What's up, everybody? It's your favorite, guy who apparently exclusively streams the games where you're supposed to go in blind without spoilers. Apparently that's just my niche. Judging by what games I actually choose to play. Hey, Vey. You get the notes up. You know, I'm just now realizing I have 6 separate .txt files keeping track of things in for blueprints. This is I think I'm gone, guys. I don't think there's any coming back from this. I think I'm just out. Bring that one up just in case. Okay. Continue. So, what was it that we ended on last time? I can't actually remember. I know last time we unlocked the gemstone cavern, so our allowance has 2 gems in it as well now. But other than that, I actually can't exactly remember what it was. What the last major thing we did was. And I remember there was something that we did. Oh, yeah, we found the foundation. Right. We managed to lower the foundation elevator. Now we can actually. That also reminds me, I need to bring a Pixlr. This is gonna be useful, I imagine. Alright, so, I guess today's goal will just get to the foundation, explore underground more. But of course, I have to make a wish and draft the outer room first. It is required. Oh yeah, we did also get the 3rd torch for the overlook. That's another thing we did. I'm unfortunately, out of ideas on where the 4th one could be. Maybe it's underground, maybe it's past... Maybe it's in the orchard. Like the hovel. Because now we have a better chance of just getting straight to the end because we can draft basically whatever we want without having to worry about a resource. Not like exploring the mansion or anything today. We are just trying to get to the foundation and explore that part of the outside. And explore that part of the underground. Welcome to the underground. How was your fall? I didn't fall, I took an elevator. Don't see anything here. I guess we'll pay the toll for a patio. You see, if it wasn't for drafting the hovel, I would have had to risk paying gems for that. And of course, we want to avoid taking the rooms that cost steps if we can help it. Sweet Library Connects. Oh, we did also manage to find the bookstore, so we should have more options here, shouldn't we? Yeah! Drafting Strategies, Architectural Digest, Volumes 4 and 5, and whatever Realm and Rune is. We'll request that one, Volume 4. Yeah, here we are. So this should just be the, complete other side of the underground. Shouldn't it? Maybe if we're lucky, we can find a way to get rid of that minecart. We can just go back and forth here as we need to. Upgrade disc is nice. The very call button is locked behind an electronic key card. That's down here too. Lovely. Door. The basement door is locked. What? There's no way I did all this just to be dead-ended. Come on! Okay, there's an elevator call button locked behind the key card. There's a basement key that I need, apparently. Probably one of the special keys I have to get from the locksmith, isn't it? That was disappointing. Well, I guess next thing we do is just keep exploring, hope to maybe get a locksmith. We'll need some considerable coin in order to afford the key, though. The other option is that maybe the key is a reward for solving like a different type of puzzle. I mean, Rumpus Room gives us a lot of money and lets us see another fortune from my boy Alzara. Where is it? Where's the money? There's the money. Alright, Alzara, what have you got for me this time? Notepad up. As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I do? Whoa!
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
Alright, what have you got for me?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, then. Interesting. An unlatched gate I didn't open. That's the one that's getting me, because I swear to God, the only two gates I've seen like that, I have definitely tried to interact with, and neither have worked. Alright. So we go and we hope that we manage to find the locksmith. I've never found this cabinet thing that this box has a control for. I've also never found the switch either. And you know what? Let me actually also. Go. Okay, I suppose we can take a commissary so we don't dead end ourselves. I do also have rerolls I'm getting. Also actually open up this other side and see what we get. We get a whole lot of nothing, seemingly. Guess bedroom it is, then. Then I can at least get some steps back. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. As much as I would like to buy one of those, I need the money for the special key if I manage to draft the locksmith. That's the place. Okay, 13 stars. That means today is Southern Cross and Clavis. I actually don't think I take that because Southern Cross will make it less likely for me to find the locksmith I need. He'll be a storeroom because it gives me actually a little bit of leniency for spending money alongside key. It's not as useful on account of the fact that the special rooms don't cost anything today. Drawing room's a good one. Oh, but I need to be watching my step count, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sheesh. Okay. I have special key. And I got secret garden key. Damn it. We'll also buy the lockpick set. So, last thing we'll do for day 26 at least. Is it day 26 or... No, it's day 23, because yesterday was day 22, which is why I wrote that down. Let's go see if there's any chance that we can actually open the basement door. I'm gonna see if we can open the basement door with the lockpick set. I would imagine that's just not an option, but we don't know until we try. I should also put that down on major goals. Okay, it's not even giving me the option to try using the lockpick set on this. Since I turned off the keycard system, the elevator button here is working again, but it doesn't necessarily matter. Well, I guess we call it a day then. Also need to be keeping note of what time it is in universe, so that way if we drop the shelter, we can actually open up the time lock safe. Okay, so it's 8 right now, and I would assume that's 8 a.m. Oh yeah, time progresses fast. So I probably need to set it for 10 a.m. because 9 won't be that far in the future now. But if we can set it for 10 a.m., then we should be able to get it open. Shelter. Okay. Day 22 was November 28th. This is day 24, so it would be November 30th. November 30th. I have to open at 10 a.m. Now, if I've got that right, it shouldn't be too long before this opens. Shame there's not a clock down here in any way. Although, since it accepts that we can probably guess that 10 a.m. is, in the future. Is there anything else I can do on this terminal? Okay, staff announcements don't seem any different. Or request anything special in the commissary. Access email. What was data transfers again? Right, I can't see what data transfers is. Alright. Let me actually head up and see what time it is in the universe now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get close. Oh god, I thought time was passing way faster than this. Okay, so unfortunately we couldn't have set 9 a.m. because time had passed and that wouldn't be an hour in the future. But I guess if nothing else, we can just explore the mansion some, as long as we save enough steps to actually leave. Don't do that. Check all the rooms first. Me parlor. You can be a storeroom. Okay, we should be able to tell time as well with the clocks in the den, because... Yeah. So we don't have to go outside to check it. As long as we come back here... We just need to head from the shelter sometime between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Because the safe will stay open for 4 hours. It'll be a corridor because I don't want a dead end if I don't have. I don't want a dead end room if I don't have to. Okay, so I kind of have to, and if I have to, I'm gonna take the library because I can read what the book says. Oh. Coupon book. Oh yeah, that is an item in the game, isn't it? Okay, today is November 30th. We got that right. Alright. Rule the drafting, tools and architect wheels are crucial in shaping their vision. Precision, elegance, functionalities, weapons have a profound effect. Final outcomes, why it's very important to use the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. We'll dive into the realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategy. Alright, so this is going to go over the different items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. Yep. More short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during your frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Okay, so I use stopwatch and then special rooms don't cost gems for a minute. If you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase in the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes gem cost special floor plans altogether. But why remove the gem cost? We can just remove the whole room. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Dice, they allow you to reroll. Useful drafting tool, adjust the orientation. We'll lead north. Yep. Efficient floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. I'll try from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Yep. Project from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation. Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use workbench from the shop to bring disparate elements together for something greater. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue, but for those scratching a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Oh, okay. Undiscovered combinations for item. Okay, so the shovel is a component in 3 things, and we found all 3 of them. It makes detector shovel, dowsing rod, and jackhammer. So shovel is good. Battery pack. We've discovered 2 of the things that we can use the battery pack on, so battery pack still has 1 unfound combination. Oh, metal detector is a component in 3, but we've only found the 1. Two. Broken lever is a component in 2 contraptions, and we found both of them, jackhammer and power hammer. Compass is a thing in 2, and we found 1, so 1. Sledgehammer is a component in 1, and we've already found it. The lockpick kit is a component of 1. Oh, whoop. Lockpick kit. 1 and 1. Coin purse is in 1. Magnifying glass is in 1. And there's some item. That should be the exact amount of question marks there. It's also used in 1. Alright. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy disk houses a well of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal to gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained. Very often, not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Example of room upgrades: storeroom, courtyard, and reading nook. 16 total discs have been issued, and I've just found the 4th. Tool tips. Strips for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall path. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Okay, that's a thing. Adjust the things in terminal locating security, make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, it's worth changing them to high, and if you haven't, set them to low. Yep. For the Endeavoring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. Did you know you can refill this item with water? All you do is find a faucet with running water. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Okay. So the secret garden can only be drafted on the edge. Plus any fancy rooted socket candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle's lit. Okay. Well, I know one room that has those type of candlesticks. Find an item that can produce a flame and use it on any ruby socketed candlesticks you find. Their tools are cool, they're only as good as the architect. Finish reading this issue. Want you to open up menu, take a look at each item, contemplate true potential. Alright. I spent a bit reading that. What time is it? Oh, I did not spend nearly as long in there as I thought I had. Okay, I'll explore a little bit more. And we'll head back to the shelter. If it was 13, today it would be 14. License steps. Steps, a gym, and extra delicious apples. Sure. I know that dead ends, but I suppose today isn't necessarily a big explore the house day anyways. Alright, it's about to be 10. Let's start heading back to the shelter. You can also actually use the upgrade disc I found. Oh, wait, no, I can't because I don't have it. I found it in the foundation. I found it down from the foundation elevator, and then I called it a day, so I don't have the upgrade disc anymore. That's why it didn't give me the option to use it. Okay, so I also need to go back and grab that upgrade disc. What is a red card, I wonder? I was about to say, radiation levels look higher than usual. No, they don't, apparently. How the hell am I supposed to get up to 12 USV? I haven't gotten above 1/10 of a USV yet. Time lock safe should be openable any minute now. Not sure if it'll just pop open on its own or if I'm gonna have to open it myself. Oh! A gem from like a 9-piece and... Oh. One of the right envelopes. Oh, wait, hold on, that's Silk Song. I wasn't expecting to find one of these. Okay. Alzara said there were 12, right? No, there's only 8. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cause of my aggressively aloof behavior is how the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Now I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her publicized disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. In fact, that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. What? Okay, so there's like actual lore I'm supposed to keep track of. Also, you better believe I'm going to be writing this whole thing down. Admit to that the shieldy. I can turn this so that I can actually like. Yeah, okay, that'll make things easier. Airs of indifference you may have felt in my sense can be attributed entirely to the suspicions have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions with that. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless rootless inquiries over the years. Now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable death of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies has now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. Desperation and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, both the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay, that's a lot. Can't say I was expecting that. Wait, hold on, was the gem in here supposed to be one of those 8 rubies from the Ruby Crown? Also, there wasn't anything like hidden on the letter, I don't think. Well, alright then. Can't say that was what I was expecting. But that seems important. How much in-game time did I spend transcribing that letter, I wonder? A little under 2 hours. I want to make sure that people hadn't actually been typing, because I saw that on Twitch Mobile that I haven't gotten any messages, but I know that might be that Twitch Mobile just isn't like showing them. That's happened before. Figured I'd make sure real quick. Yeah, this gate very much cannot be interacted with, seemingly. So while we're here, I want to try one thing. Oh! That envelope is showing up on my inventory screen now. That would seem to not be the case. Damn it. And I imagine the solution isn't just to take the sledgehammer to it. Alright, hold on. Actually, I just thought of something that I'm gonna look at. Let me look at Alzara's prophecy again and see if I can't actually, like, make out which gate it is. The fact that I have this up like this does not help, I must admit. But that's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, the way the path curves. And the rocks and the trees. So this is the unlatched gate I didn't open? Oh wait, hold on. That's not the workshop. That's the entrance hall. Also, I can go ahead and get rid of this and that. I did though. So this is an unlatched gate I never opened. But if it's unlatched, then why is it not letting me interact with it? You seemingly can't go around it. Unless I manage to, like, draft the garage. Unless I can draft the garage on the east wing. Ah, the foundation was room 1. I was wondering when we'd find out what room 1 was. Actually, almost getting close to discovering all the different rooms. Okay, no, the garage says here, entering and exiting out to the west-facing private drive. So it seems like the garage can only be drafted in the west wing. So then how the fuck? We have to do something else first. Maybe there is a way to go around it? Maybe there's a cavern? Wait, that's the torch. Okay, yeah, no, there is absolutely no way to go from here. At least not yet. So it does not seem like there's a way to go around it, unless there's some way to get out to the east wing. That I just haven't found yet, like the garage. Why can't I open that gate, though, I wonder? Because this one was just open the entire time, seemingly. Yeah, this is absolutely the thing they're showing here. But the birds are tipped over in that scene. It seems to be the only that seems to be the only difference I can make out. Because my Notepad file was covering thing. And unfortunately, Timmy does not know how to bend his knees. What else at the bottom of the, like... Why the hell is this, like, one cane? Stupid short. Okay, this has got to be something for, like, later, I guess. The plot thickens, I see. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the blue box. Alright, if you're telling the truth and every statement with the word black in it is false, that means you're lying and the gems aren't in the black box. And you could be going 50-50. If you're lying, that means every statement with the word black in it is true. It means you're telling the truth that it's in the black box. And you'd be lying that's not. And you'd be lying about it being in the blue box. So if this box is telling the truth, it's a 50-50. If it's not, there's one option, I think. Wait. No, you can't be telling the truth, because every statement with the word black is false would include yourself. So if you were telling the truth, you'd be saying that you're lying. So you must be lying, to begin with. Wait, then that means every statement with the word black is true. Okay, it must be like every other statement with the word black is false or true. If you're lying, then that means you're telling the truth, and then it doesn't matter because it's in the blue box. If you're telling the truth, that means they're not in the black box, and it's just a 50-50 on which of these has it. Because you could be lying or you could not, and there's no way to tell for certain. So, open the black box and hope. Or something like really not certain. Oh, thank God. Okay, so these are the candlesticks that I've been told about. Have mechanical triggers of some sort. Oh yeah, right, I've got to the shelter, so... Don't gotta worry about the next 3 rooms I do, which... Lucky, since I'm only being given the option for red rooms. Oh, I should come back here with a magnifying glass. That's another thing I should put down the goals. Use the magnifying glass to read the note and photos in the dark room. You'll be in nursery, check see if there's any items in here. Oh, oh wait, no, there's a gem. So it paid for itself. Oh! I almost missed this. Lockpick set. Nice. Oh? Oh, the car keys. But the chance I can actually get to the West Wing to draft the garage now is so slim. I don't think I need to do the parlor game again. I am more than good. Gymnasium. We'll see if we can't make our way towards the West Wing. Hoople Sports. Okay, all these are branded as Hoople Sports, seemingly. Commissary, see if they're selling the magnifying glass. Yes! Okay, so we need to make sure we save enough steps to go back and do that. Workshop? Okay, so that not magnifying glass and lockpick, and coupon book isn't used for anything, so that's basically the end of that. Oh, there's a sledgehammer in here. Also, that says I now. Still have no clue what the stone letters are trying to say. I can expect this with magnifying glass, see if anything sticks out. Yeah, I don't see anything on here. Alright, come on, garage. As I said, garage. I've never drafted this room before. Oh, that's a queen. We finally found our first room that has a queen. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Alrighty then. Oh, you can actually open and close this. It has the symbol of an hour. It has that like little hourglass symbol on it, same as this. Actually, isn't that the same symbol we saw on one of the flags in the schoolhouse? I think it is, isn't it? Big harp. The umbrella's not an item. Boo. Oh. Does it never end? Concerning. Have a nice day. Alright, so... haven't drafted anything with a terminal yet other than the shelter. So maybe, if time allows, we can head there and pop this upgrade disc? Time should allow. Oh yeah, time absolutely allows, because entering the boudoir gave me 10 steps back. Gymnasium Foundation. Alright, let's see if I can't make out this fucking note. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't think I have a dark room slot here, do I? Oh wait, no I do. We found one green memo so far. That's in the servants' quarters, but that can't be Harley's room specifically. Guess we'll also have to be on the lookout for trying to find out who the hell Harley is. It's blurry as hell. I think a co-camera. Wait, hold on. Can I maybe see... No, I can't see the combination on the lock. Damn it. Oh, wait! 1128. That could be huge. Thank God I remember to drop by with it. Yeah, that one, it says 1128 on this one too. Okay, so we need to head back to the shelter. Chapel, pantry, parlor, entrance hall. Oh, that's foundation. Pantry, parlor, entrance hall, and we still have steps to spare. So you can hit the shelter, pop the upgrade disc, and then explore the orchard. Mail room. So we can do same-day delivery, no contact delivery, or freight shipping. And the delivery package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery, the package will be dropped off on the entrance staff the day after drafting this room. I like that. Your large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think we take the no contact delivery. Then we can pretty much always guarantee that whenever we draft the mailroom, we'll be able to get whatever it is that gets delivered without having to worry about drafting it again the next day. Alright, let's go explore the orchard. Well, let's try and go explore the orchard. There's a chance 1128 doesn't work, but I will be very shocked if 1128 is not the answer. I swear to God that was not there earlier. Unless my attention span is just that shot, I swear to God it was not there earlier. Alright, come on. 1, 1, 2, 8. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, we'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Woo! Nice! Oh, no way. And that's all the torches? An elevator? That's sundial. Garden hose, that's apparently not useful at all. The bath is empty. All the buckets seem to be empty as well. Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the state in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms. Well, this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. I had now make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, though I still endeavor to brush the west paths weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Worry that is covered only draftable along the perimeter of the house, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all hold in this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slum, both the east and west wings. I would prefer a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. It's clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially concerning the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. It ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspect that the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, well I need to take a picture of this now. Smudge pots. Years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas line to electrical power. The inhalation new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude. Gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Smart pots are not used. The Orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the state's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. For a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holland be governed by the paragon of gardening? I guess we make note of that. We can get rid of all these, because these ended up not mattering. And seemingly whatever statue is currently in the cloister is of Arinda, although I don't know what they are the paragon of. One is why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. That's been pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinda's depiction in the chapel. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's everything in that book. That could maybe be of some use in some way. Have to wonder what the point of that is. Also, hold on. Let me test something. If I turn this back on, does the elevator disappear? No, it doesn't. And they did say to keep these turned on to ensure a good yield of apples. So I might just real quick try and turn all of them back on if turning them back on is not going to turn off that elevator. Oh wait, hold on. The control panel in there is a little different. So I actually might need all four of them on to... The elevator is still available, but I think I might need all four of them on to actually use it. An unfortunate waste of steps. Let's go finally see what the deal with this overlook is. And hope we have enough steps to actually figure it out. There's stuff down here doesn't look any different, right? Yeah. Alright, you. precipice. This is part of the underground. This may be the concealed entrance? Miner's helmet. Foreman's log 3. Date, uh, it's either February 7th or July 2nd. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into a rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. It's either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. Oh, come on, Timmy. Are you that scared of picking up a lantern? What the hell is this? A chess board. Oh. Oh, I see. Is this gonna be a thing where, like, it's not a multiple thing, only one of them spawns each day, I'm assuming. They have to find where all of them are and place them on that chessboard. Almost copy the number from that realm. Oh, is this supposed to be a copy of Realm and Rune? Speaking sigils are a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. It's written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each symbol and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that have to tell us about kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle a symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. This is another thing we're taking a picture of. Oh! It's that hourglass symbol again? Every symbol is a unique shape different for each realm. The core gives us a name, and the rest of the sigil might tell us the history behind it. We want to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. This thing is destroyed. Okay. I think instead of trying to copy that, we'll just see if we can't. Like, we'll borrow the one in the library and try that. So I think this chess puzzle should be like the next thing we try and do. Like the next big thing. Thank God I saw that random note in the dark room, and then thought to like bring the magnifying glass, because otherwise I would have just missed all this. Holy shit. Can somebody say progress or what? God, I spent more than 9 to 5 worth amount of time in universe exploring the mansion. Alright, suppose we call it a day because I'm not going to be able to explore much more on 7 steps. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get to another day. Alright, I'm back. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Well, let's get right back into it. I didn't miss any chat messages, did I? Kinda doubt it, but yeah. Like I said, that's next real goal. We have more steps to do it with. We just need to find, like, every room we possibly can in the mansion this time. No, like, no lollygagging about. We gotta figure that words are hard. Y'all know this. You need to fill out the mansion as much as possible. You know, I'll be coming back outside anyways. If we manage to find all the pieces, so. Parlor for early gems is nice. We'll take that. We can go ahead and draft security, so that way we can start. There. We can just go ahead and turn off the key cards. Also gonna go ahead and put the library here, so that we can order Relman Rune. Because that seems like it's gonna be important. Well, this is an interesting spread of options. I can't guarantee we'll get enough money to really do anything with the bookshop. And while 3 gems is nice, I think the chance for one of the special keys later is a bigger deal. Alright, we need to accrue capital. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That could be true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. You're lying. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that just means this one has the gems in it because both of those are telling the truth. That was easier than normal. Yeah, parlor for even more gems. Absolutely take that. I don't think there's. Why it just appear instantly on screen there? That's weird. gems aren't the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems aren't the only box with a false statement. Okay, so if we assume you're lying, that means both the other boxes have to be either true or both. It's either be both true or both false. So if you're lying, then that would mean the gems are in the only box of the true statement, and the gems are in the only box of the false statement. Those would have to both be telling the truth or both be lying. Either way, it makes a contradiction. So you have to be telling the truth, meaning one of you is telling the truth and the other one is lying. If you were the one telling the truth, that means there would be multiple boxes with true statements, so you can't be telling the truth. You must be the liar, which means the gems are in the only box with a false statement, which would be the blue one. Hell yeah. Parlor game, my beloved. Now we're gonna have to go to chapel to not dead end ourselves. But I mean, I'll take the payback. And actually put the bishop in the mansion as well. We'll put her ladyship's chamber down here. Because that also puts down a queen. That symbol's gonna end up being important somehow. How exactly though, I'm not sure. Then okay, so now we have two rooms that have a pawn in them. Does that just mean we can basically pick where to put it? We're gonna make you a storeroom, then go grab that special key real quick. I knew picking the money option would be the right idea. Gimme! What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Ah! Prism key. I forgot that there's a key that just flash bangs you sometimes. So I'm also now realizing, not only is doing this chest puzzle going to require that I draft enough of the mansion to have each piece somewhere in there, we actually still don't even know which room has a king in it. We have not seen the study before. So let's put that one down. That looks like another queen. And there's another safe in here. Craft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral. Eh. Dirty, study, face, ace, beard. What the fuck? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, then. Oh. Oh, what do you mean I can't grab the blueprint? Why does this have an arrow on it? Maybe that's just decoration. Oh. Another treasure map. And a chessboard. That's saying that the queen's on d8? Seemingly? Wait. 44 letters in the message. Basin. Oh, dear fucking god. Oh, Christ almighty. Are we gonna ASCII art this? Nice. Great, Scott. I think we might be ASCII arting this. That makes 9 ranks. F, and we can replace this one with just 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Unused pairings, glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. Okay, so for this room, I think I get this room has 2 paintings, one of a pilot and one of a plot of land. The one letter difference between those is I, so for middle row, second right column is one. The letter would be I. Also, let's actually put this down in matricles. Alright, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we? Oh yeah, this is the room. Just need something to dig with if I want to find what this is. Okay. A tub and a tube. So this is I think. Not I, A, E. E. I'm so good with words. A car and a card. This is D. What, that's supposed to be a stretcher? And a coat. Oh wait, maybe that's a cot? Yeah, it's supposed to be a cot? Is that what cots look like? I know about cots, but I've never actually seen what a cot looks like. Yeah, okay, that's a cot. So that means the letter here is A. Because cot and coat. Yes, take my one joy in life, why don't you? Okay, this room just... Chapel doesn't get paintings, so... We don't get to find out what this room's message is yet. That's why this one's always here. I pointed out every time we've been here, we found this one thing showing an E in this room. That's because these paintings mean something! And this one's probably E. Because we have a plan and a plane. Oh my god, my head hurts. This is gonna be hellish. We've got a tie and a... something. I don't know what that's called. What the fuck are you called? Okay, I guess this one will remain a mystery for a bit. Stairs and stars, so this room is I. Here we got... praying hands on a crowbar? Could it maybe be pray and pry? This would be A? Maybe? Okay, we know this one, face and ace. Which means this place is F. This room doesn't seem to get paintings. Oh wait, we have the doodles here. A bridge and a bride. This is G. We have a pin and a pine. Knowing that the two words I need to come up with have one different letter is actually helping me figure these out so much easier, not gonna lie. You have a bath and a bat, so H. Oh, whoop. And does this room get paintings? No, it's these. A cart and a car, probably, so this is T. 8. So this rose message is 8? God, now we have like 2 things we need to be like on the lookout for. But I seem to be doing this right if an entire row has given us the word 8. Either I've, like, accidentally stumbled into the best possible, like, way to potentially do this. Or I'm doing it right. Could be one or the other. Okay. Brain and rain. This would be the one above the West Wing calls this G. Oh, wait! That could be what the with and without means. Because this one is with the letter, and this one is without the letter. And we've been dead-ended. Well, shit. Alright. New directive. We're not actually solving the chess puzzle until we know for sure which room has a king in it. Until then, we're gonna try and find paintings in every set of rooms to find out what the mansion paintings are trying to tell us. Of course, we have to do our morning ritual. Make a wish, head over here, draft the outer room. You'll be a tool shed. I want special items. Metal detector and sledgehammers aren't the worst thing to have gotten. Any extra keys where I can come across them will help. Alright, so want to get to the corners if I can help it. Okay, then. Yeah, these are the exact same paintings. The compass might help, because we're gonna want to try and get to the higher ranks. Okay, so this one has... I know that's flan. But what the hell is this supposed to be? The letter right before this is... The letter comes right after this is a vowel. So I'd imagine this is a consonant. Oh wait, hold on. No. No, it's not flan. It's desert, and desert. It's an S. Safe? Is this message maybe, like, something for the safe? Maybe it's for the safe in the study. And that's why the study told us about it. Yeah, I was right. The spare room does not get paintings. Magnifying glass is a nice pickup. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we have a deer and a tag. That's not a price tag or anything. That's... Oh, wait. Stag and tag. This is S again. 8 safes. Ominous. Alright, give me the library. Let's see Realm and Ruin. Seems to be the exact same book as it is. Alright. Getting pictures of all of these. Because I'm not going to be able to, like, write down symbols to be described in a good way. This will be Sigil Core Guide. And this will be Sigil Ray Guide. This will be Sigil Ray Guide 2, I suppose. And this will be Sigil Ray Guide 3, I guess. I wasn't expecting the Rays to get 3 pages. Oh, what? The moats. What? Where'd it go? Yeah, it did take a screenshot of it. But it just... I just didn't get to see it, I guess. Anyway, moving over to the blueprints and... You're now Sigil Moat Guide. Sigil. No, why do I keep trying to do Sigil? Sigil Border Guide. Again, for some reason. Love that for me. Sigil Guide Example. Transported by road and care. So this was for Fen Ares because it has the pentagon in the middle. It has those rays, so with foggy weather and given by the arrangement, they did roads. The moats. I'm pretty sure they had these like mountainous moats. Or militaristic nation. Yeah. And they've got the red bear. Okay. I can read sigils now. Wahoo! Maybe at some point I'll find something to use these with. Oh, there's two things in here. Do I do vault or do I do ballroom? I don't get either of these, like, ever. Let's do vault, I guess. I mean, I get another chance to have 3 gems on me at once. Oh, and in case I hadn't figured out the whole date thing yet. Oh, there's a rook in here. Finally, a second room to have a rook. A lot of different safe deposit boxes. And a statue of Anubis. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's make a minor gold section. If in any documents mention a safe deposit box, a 3-digit number. One in the corresponding. For some reason, my brain keeps switching the S's and R's and corresponding. Box in the vault. So this wasn't as eye-opening as I would have hoped. As I'll do a quick mouse over all these just to make sure. Okay, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not doing that. We'll see if we find mention of it. And if we don't, then I will not have wasted my time. I did let that wait dead end to see if there was anything in the vault, which, I mean, I suppose there was $40. It'd be loath of me to not be happy with $40. you'll be a parlor. You can be a closet, I guess. More gems and keys always helps. Alright. We've got a road and a rod. So this is an A. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay, so let's assume you're telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, then the gems are in this box, which would mean you're lying. Which is impossible. Because that would mean the gems are in this box, but also in the white box. So you must be lying. Meaning the white box is also lying that the gems are in this box. Which would mean you're telling the truth by not being in this box, so they're in the black box. I'm so good at brain. I can afford to master this place. Although it does mean that we don't actually get painting. There are no paintings in the foundation itself, but there may be on the lower level. So I suppose let's go check that out real quick. Ah, yeah, there are some. Actually, I keep calling these paintings. They're not really paintings. These are drawings. Got a match. No. We have fire and a fur. So this is E. Yeah, that's the right room. We have a lot of opportunity to potentially draft green rooms. So, oh yeah, I'll take the terrace. Also, actually, see what's here. No, damn, is what's here not drawings? Ah, this room doesn't have drawings. Okay, note to self. Don't put the terrace here next time. Also, let's actually go see what's on the other side of the chapel. Because I never actually drafted that room yet. I mean, a 4-iron walk-in closet, I'll take that. Sleeping mask. Gem and 2 keys. Nice, nice. We have a mountain. No, we have a peak and a P. That means this is A? I think. I hope so, because technically those are P's, but those are the only 2 words I can think of that describe both and are 1 letter apart. Have I wrote down that this place has one? Yeah, although I haven't written down that it's black. Well, I guess it's a corridor then. Okay, we've got the cart and chart. Part and the chart. So this is H, and this is right here. Let's do commissary. I have money to spare. Just buy out this entire place. So I don't think I need to buy the keys. Stag and stage. So this is E. Okay, we're filling it out relatively good. Well, I don't want to dead end once again, so I guess you're an office. Okay, what do we got here? We have a coast and a coat. This is S. I hope. Oh, so we can actually pop the Foundation upgrade disc. How do you upgrade the hallway? It has a key, it has a lock trunk, or we can add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I mean, these are relatively minor. This is a major chance to be able to actually make progress into further ranks, so that's what we're going with. I'm trying not to spend, like, too much time figuring out which of those to take each time. Given the fact that they're letting me choose at all, I'd imagine that there's not necessarily, like, one that's that much better than the others. Or knows, that note about the books probably means something, but I have no clue what it could mean, and got other things to deal with right now. Well, then you're a parlor, I guess. How's the metal detector not picking up the wind-up key? You know what? We don't need to take time to do this. Oh, wait. Plane and pane? Like a pane of glass? Maybe? So this would be L? Oh my god, they do not want me visiting the East Wing. West Wing. That's the West Wing. You got a fan and a flan. That's actually the flan. This is another L, then? Yeah, we have the steps to spare. Let's just deal with the gymnasium. Oh. A crow and a crown. This is N. Wow, the door's locked and I have a guest. You're gonna be the pool. We have, like, grain or wheat or something. And fire or match. I'm not immediately sure on this one. No paintings in here, and we can't go this way unless we manage to find a key card. Oh my god, you hate me! Fine, wait room. I'll lose half my steps to have a bunch of options. Got a hose and a house, so this is you. Antechamber, that's key card, so I guess we're going this way. Well, if there were drawings in here, I'm not gonna be able to see them. Instead, it looks like fucking Mad World for the Wii. Hey, the storeroom. Been a while since we managed to draft this, and I just got it by accident. Tie and time, I suppose. This would be M. You know what, let's grab the moon pendant. Not like there's much else I'm gonna be able to do with this money anyways. I guess you can be a maid's chamber. Oh, this is Mila. You know, this whole thing doesn't even matter if, like, they don't all get those titles. Ah, here we are. I I can't make out what that's supposed to be. What in the world is that supposed to be? What in the... okay. Well, that's just unfortunate then, I suppose. Yeah, I'll take the dining room. This will give us enough steps to finish out the remainder of the house. And I won't just get 20 steps from this. I'll get 21 steps. Yo. We have a chart and... I mean, I call that a crate, probably. Crate and rate, maybe? Is maybe C? it can be a lab, and we can maybe get a little bit of value out of the experiment. We got the red room, lose 5 steps, and then we got the bedroom, we got the shop room, go to the mail room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, spread dirt on the bed. These stink! So you know what, I'm not even gonna bother. That's not gonna help me in any sort of way. Got a chef and a chief. So this is I. Let me see if this is supposed to say anything. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Sweet. I think. Unsurprisingly, the door's locked. I never seen a music room before. One major key and one minor key. I remember seeing that pun, but never actually been in here before. Got a bat and a boat. So this is O. Supposed to be count? This room might be count. Oh, is this the major key? Ah, my... Stop doing that. Oh, hello. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold. The four you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that to you ought to say to the tune. Okay, hold on. Forward song I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Well, go guys and make another one. This one first, then two had words. This was on. What was the? 5, which we don't know. 6, which we don't know. 7, we didn't know. But 8, we've seen because it's in the workshop. I actually wrote that down forever ago, thankfully. Message. Okay, so that'll definitely be worth remembering. Look out for music sheets. I doubt we're gonna get much more out of this, so we'll just use normal key. I mean, being able to start tomorrow with 20 more steps seems like a pretty good deal. Although, unfortunately, I, in my infinite hubris, decided not to actually pick a room that would have any sort of... Yeah, that's on me. We never drafted the workshop this time, so we can't go like make something with that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to the code check and check one of these in. Also stop by this parlor. Well, it's not like we have a choice. We're gonna stop by that parlor and actually use the wind-up key. Because otherwise, there's a chance that this will be one of the tools that we end up keeping with the Min Pendant. And that just doesn't sound very delightful. Alright. Gems aren't the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so you two are like vouching for each other, almost. Okay, so if you're lying, then that means either both statements are true or both statements are false. If they're both true, then this is a contradiction. If they're both false, well, that can't be the case because at least one of them needs to be true. So you're telling the truth that only one of these is true and the other's lying. Because that's the case, you must be the lying since we know there's at least two of them. Which means, and also you're telling the truth that the gems are in the blue box. What? Oh, I didn't count the white box itself as potentially being the true statement. For some reason, my brain decided to think I actually read only one of the other statements is true. Apple parlor through internet. Which of these do we think is maybe important enough to want to check in? Let's check in the shovel. These birds still look normal. That cane is still cut off into the void. And I don't think there's anything else that we can do, really. So I suppose that's the end for day 26. We managed to make a lot more of the mansion's message. Have count mil guess a day act 8 safes. Okay, so once again, draft rooms. Ironic. Draft rooms that will take us to the rooms we haven't seen yet. Blah. Yeah, thank Christ there's not actually a time limit. I know I've said that already, but actually, though, thank Christ there's not a time limit. I just do Hollow. We have plenty of steps to spare today. We have plenty of steps to spare today. Jesus Christ, Jacob. Alrighty then. Oh, that is the fastest study I think I've ever seen in my life. You'll be a pantry. He'll be a coat check, and we can go ahead and grab the shovel again. Also, which do I keep? Sleeping Mask and Sledgehammer. Nice. Nursery would be nice, but not sure I want to double dead end myself this early. Let's make you a bedroom. Alright. Now we're gonna explore West Wing here. East Wing boys and West Wing girl. The eternal hallway. Observatory will at least guarantee we get to see what room it is to the left of here. I think we take that. We could try and see if we can get, like, the pool to work out. Hang on, boiler room is... Yeah, that's pump room. That's the room, lose 5 steps, and then we're drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan, reach room draft after your second. Set your steps to 40, literally deliver to the mail, and permanently have one go through. I mean... I like allowance. Misa like owning money. Here's spare room. Let's actually go check out the observatory, because we haven't actually looked at what the things in here are. At that. Right. We've seen these, but I don't know what this thing is called. What's 15 stars? Alliance 50% cheaper? I mean, yeah, that doesn't hurt. Wait, everything's 50% off. See flyer for detail. Offer valid at the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, so those are the only places that have the 50% sale going on. I've been gypped. We're just gonna have... Maybe next time I stream this game, someone will be here to help me figure out what these things are. And of course, I had to put the spare room here so I didn't dead end, which means I don't get to see what's in this one. God damn it. I've already got this card in car. Oh, I'm out of... How do I not have any keys? Luck be a lady. This one should be D, so... You'll be a closet, and because you might have a key. Oh, thank God. No, all of my options lead back down! That's not what I want! Experiment today is each bedroom drafted after your second. So, nursery. Wait, it's each bedroom you draft after your second. I've only drafted this one. How did that raise my allowance? What? Huh? I mean, sure, we'll take that. Alright, don't mess with me here. They're messing with me here. These are garbage! Commissary, I guess. Remember to come back here if I just find a coin lying around. Okay, you'll be a dining room. That's bad bath. Security gives us more options, I guess? Yeah, security gives us more options. Oh, hey, a lockpicking kit. This is actually really helpful considering my lack of keys. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't gotten this one yet. That's a clock and a lock. This is C. Yeah, welcome to Mount Holly Security. I missed car keys somewhere, apparently. it's not like I'm trying to get into the West. No, it's not like I'm able to explore much more of the West Wing. Okay, maybe we can get the pump room set up today if we're lucky. A coin. So let's go back to the commissary before I forget. Through the corridor, not into the observatory, instead into the pool. Here. Don't go into the chapel, otherwise I will lose the 1 coin I managed to just find. Instead, go here, buy an upgrade disc. Okay, gaming. And do you know how happy I was to look over and see someone send a message in chat? Get the fuck out. And Twitch is saying that you've sent 0 messages, so I can't even get rid of those spam messages you sent. Fuck you. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, I need to do the... That's E. Oh, the closet. I don't see how Empty Closet is better than either of these. I think we do a hallway closet because hallway has a better chance of... Like, we'd want to draft the closet in the hallway. In most bedrooms, if we're drafting a closet, then that means, like, that path is just dead-ended right there. Hallways have more of a chance. So I think we're gonna do a hallway closet. Do either of these rooms have the ducts that go through them? I don't think we're gonna do drawing. We're gonna do dark room because okay, that one does have ducts. There's still a chance. Oh, and so is security actually. Boiler room? You're not a boiler room. That's actually okay, so you're gonna be a den because you'll allow us to get to the room right above you. Unfortunately, no ducts. Do a drawing room that allows us to actually see more. We don't have this room's lettered. Stage and Sage, I imagine? Damn. I see y'all. 2 berries, an old shoe. A singular coin. Literally nothing. Couldn't even be something that wasn't worth my time. Just literally nothing. Why even have a spot there? Okay, we have to take Crafting Studio, right? Just yet another thing for the figuring out date if you hadn't done that yet. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, December 3rd. Oh, shit! Drafting Strategy Volume 1. First color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. All Supreme most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper. It's not the only color in which floor plans, in fact, they were originally not blue. Chemicals used to create floor plans cause coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. In hue, perhaps more faint than Reign of Horus, was slightly more different to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue is the present ideal replacement, had no political ties. All floor plans being drafted on blue. Over the years, the pure political connotation deferred to innovate, and these color prints eventually became popular with engineers who used as a way to differentiate. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orderful hand will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. Okay. Bedrooms. Utilize bedroom strategies, stereotype to explore and backtrack frequently. It's easy for bedrooms to do this, but the mobility be more carefree with their plans for the day. Bedrooms, color violet, city resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items, likely. Synergies, yeah, that tracks. Rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air. Abundance of plant life, rich soil, natural resources, makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. And are synergistic and strategy centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. The more greens you add to drafting your house, the more powerful their effects will become. These spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms are green. City resource gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often, synergies, most green rooms, shovel, and watering can, which I still don't think I've found a watering can yet. Remember the heart of the home. The hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house, lead visitors to intended destination. Orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels with them. They're a vital component. Numerous doors provide the means to add more rooms, and the more hallways you have, less likely you are to draft yourself to a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. All paths, which I still haven't seen. Shops, convenient place for staff residents to purchase items. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with knowledge of any coins that are found. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold. You want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range. Floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury. It's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item. Having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance quality of life. Shops are gold. They are associated with coins. They typically have 2 doors and extra items, never for free. Bedrooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial rewards. They provide many doors as they do opportunities. This willing to take plunge throughout the Red Room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating. Those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reach the greatest rewards. Red and red, color red, associated resource vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergy, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Prismatic rooms. Yeah, some rooms are multiple colors. New room like sand corridor, greenery, and plants. Rooms are useful multicolor for plans that supports all the color-based strategies listed. Example, it can give you bonus steps for having nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay, that did not really tell me anything I didn't know. Oh my god, a chat message. Hi, OPR. Green Prince. Yes, Green Prince. Okay. Wait, hold on, I have actually gotten this one's letter already. Okay. You'll have to choose a brand new floor to permanently add to your draft pool. The kennel, the vestibule, or a casino. Oh, I can select it for more information. From several some companions, we assume these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the stage for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. And casino, Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. And guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Line of 2 gems required for admittance into the exclusive room. First, maybe? Yeah, genuinely. It's been it's been almost 3 hours and you're the first message all day that's not been a bot. As much as this, like, risks shutting off the one door I need, I think adding a second, like, 4-doorway plan that isn't a red room probably my best idea. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get the others if I just find the drafting room again. Damn it. Okay, well, I have to hope dark room. I was playing DRG. I'm not mad at you or anything. The special rooms are the ones that are most likely to have extra doorway. Well, I was right. Oh, it's a 10, 10, a 10. Okay. So, to catch you up on stuff that happened, well, never considered you be mad? Okay. The way you say, oh, damn, I thought you were like, okay, sheesh. The way, things you missed. We opened up the time lock safe in the shelter. It had a single gem and one of the red envelopes in it. Specifically number 7. I wrote the entire thing down. We used magnifying glass on some pictures in the dark room and actually managed to get the orchard opened. So now we start every day with 20 more steps. And that was also the last one we needed to open. That was also had the last gas line to light all the torches on the overlook. Lighting up all those revealed an elevator, which we could take down to a place called the Precipice. Precipice didn't have a lot of stuff in it, but it did have this one puzzle, just one of every chess piece, and a 45 square board similar to this. So I think the puzzle is you're supposed to figure out where in your house all the pieces are and then place them on their corresponding spots in the thingamawatser. I'm so good at describing things. Alongside that, we drafted the study for the first time, which clued us in on another thing. I finally discovered what the drawings mean. So, the thing with the drawings is that there's 2 in every room, and they're the same in every room. As in, no matter what room you put here, if it has drawings, it will have these 2 drawings. But most importantly, all of the drawings are of 2 things that only differ with 1 letter. For an example, the 2 in the entrance hall, it has a face card and an ace. Face ace. So that one's F. We have one somewhere around here that had a bath and a bat. We had one that had a pilot and a plot. And one that had a plane and a plan. And seemingly, there is some sort of message that we can make if we figure out all of them. And I figured out a good bit of it. I think. And that's what I've been doing for the past, like, 2 runs. trying to get all of those I can. This run has unfortunately been shit because it's had no keys. I've had no luck with finding keys. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I guess let's look around and see if there's any more drawings we can maybe decipher. There's no drawings in the pump room. Oh, actually, now that you're here, I could maybe use your help with some of these drawings. Let me just see if I can actually, like, find some of the ones that I'm not sure on. Does this have one of them? No, that was Stage and Sage. I played DRG today in LobCorp? No! Oh, yeah, here's Bath and Bat. So this room's letter is H. This is Pine and a pin. Oh. I did just straight up miss the car keys, huh? I've already said this one's facing Ace. You know, like me, Ace is the face with helpful hardware, folks. Okay, here's one I couldn't figure out. Do you happen to know what this thing is called? Whatever it's called, it's like one letter away from being tie or necktie or something. It's one letter different from this. But I have no idea what this thing is called. Like, my first thought would be this is maybe a tray. But that doesn't make sense because I wouldn't call this a ray, a tay, a try, or a ray. Maybe a thingy you put pastries on? I don't know what that's called. You're gonna have to be more specific. Could it maybe be tier? What do you mean hell for misogyny? What the hell even is a puss? Multi-layered oven metal plate you just put food on. I don't know what those are called. Unless you're trying to say like a dish or something. Maybe a tier? Like Tier? That would be one away from being tie. And I mean, this does have tiers. What's tier? Have you ever heard of a tier list? That this is like the easiest way I can think of to explain what the concept of a tier is. Yeah. Each individual ranking is a tier. So, like, you've got S tier, which is the top of that specific tier list, so on and so forth, when they're layered in that sort of context. In this context, a tier is just like, this is the bottom tier, this is the middle tier, this is the top tier. Okay. Good. So, if this is R, does that actually work in what we got? That would be this room. Rack? I'm not sure. By the way, learning words with Automod. Oh boy, am I about to find... I'm about to find like a new incel slur for women. I'm not sure, because this could also be like maybe a tile. That's also one away from being Thai. And hell, this may not be Thai. This could be like some other word that could describe this. And then I'm like boned. You know, I'm just gonna look it up. The tiered food stand. Yeah, they think it'd just be called tiered stands. So this could be a stand, which would make this a tand or a sand or a stund or a stad or a tand. Nah. So I'm gonna say this probably tier. Oh, hey Noah. Our Texas was looking for long-term duo for ranked turns 2x. Someone reached out to me to play. And you got rejected by the guy who reached out to you? Challenger and beta, but my master right now. They instantly hung up on me. Message I was too good. And he didn't want to. Aww. Rip. Poor bastard's just too good at video games. Okay. Did any of these other rooms have ones I can figure out? And so. Yeah, this BG. And the nursery should have something that I don't know yet. Minute and a half long ad break is criminal? Is that what it's set to? Wait, no, this is pilot and plot. I'm just here. Yeah, that's two above the observatory. Okay, I'm stupid. Responding to me, I'm silenced. Damn. Got someone interested in EBF 5? Is that why I saw you hopping on EBF 5 earlier? We're gonna have to call this a day because I don't have any keys in all my lock. All the other doors are locked with lockpicks not working. Okay, we need to find out what letter that like third room in the west wing is, so that way I can actually figure out what word that's probably supposed to be. But first, morning ritual, of course. And make a wish from like a different side. Oh yeah. It'll actually just shoot into whichever side you pick. Maybe that's why these have different things. You're supposed to put it in order. 5-digit wish lock. And purgatory of non-consensual advertisement. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. I know that was annoying, but have you considered the fact that I, like, probably made 2 cents off of that? Have you considered that? Not even. Yeah. Which payout 2 is coming someday. Just trust. Mad trust. There'll be a hallway. You'll be a bedroom. There's no items here that I'm missing, I don't think. You can be the West Wing Hall. Alright. Now, don't be stupid and draft a room here where it actually has paintings and I'll actually be able to see what it is. So basically not the spare room. What that word even means and I can't find it. Which one? There was a couple in there. Is that Day Hit Masters Day? One rank from the top? Yo, congrats! Don't think any of those are immediately helpful. Crow and Row. This is C. Okay, so then this is probably R. I'm on for. Work I go fucks, I get one hit off star and they lose 70%. Tag fighters, baby. It'll be pantry. We need to get into the later ranks to actually start seeing what those drawings are. Which ones are we missing? We're missing this one all the way over here. Missing this one, like, right here. And then these two as well. These two. This one all the way over here. And basically everything except for the corner of this area over here. Alright, we gotta work it out for us still. Can be a chapel. I want to get back in Street Fighter, but I think that's just nostalgia speaking. Why is Street Fighter, like, not doing good right now? Oh, these suck! Okay, you'll be a gymnasium just because maybe we can still go around and get into the foundation from there. Okay, found something on Urban Dictionary. Great already. That got submitted in 2010. Uh-oh. Yeah, you'll be a parlor. Sonic Boom Hadoken. Me when the zoner. Alright. This is the only true box. The gems in the gems are in the other box of the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Lord Almighty, okay. So if you're telling the truth, this is the only true box, then you're lying about the gems being in the other box of the true statement. And you're lying about one of the other boxes being true. But that can't be the case. Because that, so it is not the only true box. And in fact, you're just lying. So if this one's true, that means this one has to be true and has the gem in it, and that would check out with it. If you're lying, that would mean you'd also have to be lying, which can't be the case because one of them has to be true. So you're telling the truth. It's in the only other box of true statement, which means it's in you. You didn't out. Goodbye, Jake. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I genuinely really appreciate it. Reading Nook it is. Oh, hey. Oh, Secret Garden Key. Hello. Why couldn't you be oriented to the left this time? I'm gonna play Deep Rock again. I don't know, would I want to? When I feel like it? I think this needs to be a kitchen so that we can still be headed up north. Oh, when do you want to play Deep Rock again? I thought... Oh, wait, no, that's a second message. I don't know when I'm gonna want to do that. That requires me to be able to predict myself. Hence, that's not morning room today, draft. I don't think I've ever seen a morning room. So we'll take that and see. This one. That's a tiger in our tiers thing again, so that's a G. One day I'll manage to figure out if turning on that thing does anything. Also, whoops, we are locked. And take my coin, why don't you? Ah. Observatory. 16 stars. What does that make this? Southern Cross and Diamond is major. Southern Cross might make it more likely that we're actually able to get into the other rooms that we need. I'll take that. Anyway, back to this. We are in this room right now. Could be a passageway. Gives us plenty of options. That works out pretty well for me. Oh, this is the morning room. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That's pretty good, yeah. You know what? I'll always take an... It's always nice to have a room I've never seen before. I'm gonna upgrade this again. Stand and. This is S. Count will guess 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Whatever that means. Baron Mount Holly, name's nephew, professional heir. The wars of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe old age of 73 after a long struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. In his post society, renowned for his penchant for graphic puzzles, or his endless fascination for our readers, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. It was the announcement of such as left his vote followers one less intrigue to ponder. In his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Miriam Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Marriage remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. The whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. But his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Yeah. Oh, hey, this is the exact thing that we were just, like, trying to struggle coming up with the name with. How's about it? This is a nice room, I must admit. You know what? Yeah, let's do a bunch of green rooms. We want to call it ampersand, so it should be amper, not S. It should actually, you're also incorrect, because if it's an ampersand, then it should be ampers and not S. Let's set up an experiment, then we're gonna double back and actually try and find more of the letters like we need to. And we can set up for this. Oh. Oh, right. I got it mixed up and thought we were subtracting and from ampersand, even though the and is the ampersand. That was me being stupid. I tried to mock being a smartass, and I actually ended up being like, damn. Parlor, funeral parlor. Gem price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Minor spelling mistake, yeah. I mean, I don't draft red rooms unless I have to, so turning both of them into funeral parlor is a bad idea, and it's not that big enough of a deal to have 2 wind-up keys, so we'll take the 3 gem prize. Now we get an extra gem every time we get the parlor puzzle right. Yippee. That's 64, damn. An old tin can. Love that for me. A singular coin that I will probably lose to a chapel. Another turnip. That's not ominous at all. Hmm. It'll be a great haul just to keep our options open, but I'm gonna explore through the kitchen now that I've got a key. Observatory, gym, chapel, parlor. Yes, take my tithe. Ah, hey, the vestibule. Enter the vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I'll make it into this room. You know what? Vestibule's in a new room. We might have something. Oh. I forgot that it's not gonna actually just, like, show that. Yeah, I'll take an extra item. We don't need to head more this way anyways. Oh. Right, I had 3 items because the vestibule's a hallway. Okay. Got that tag. And what looks like a coastline? It's kind of hard to make out what the entire thing is, but that's supposed to be like that's a cliff face. And we have a tag with a 10 on it. LPR, any ideas? I only know 5-letter words. This might be a 5-letter word. You don't know that. Oh, I called it Cliff and Coast. Could it be Coast and Cost, maybe? If that's the case, then this would be A. That could maybe work? What? They closed back on me. Oh, that's evil. And this room doesn't have drawings, does it? Nah. Maybe we get something that we can use the boiler room, maybe? Maybe? It also does light up if we want to go. Let's do that. Oh, we can hit another drafting studio. We actually can't afford to hit another drafting studio. Damn it. Weight room it is. This is paint and pint, isn't it? And I want to head this way because this is another one we need to figure out. God, I can't afford the... And both the others are dead ends. I hate you. Fine, give me the fucking storm room. Wait, hold on. Right, no, time and tie. You and see if the boiler... See if we have any more luck with the... Pardon me. I mean, yeah, I suppose we take that. God, why can't I just have one more gem? Alright, suppose we can't avoid it any longer. We have to draft archives. Secret Garden Key should work on this, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, the Broken Lover. Still haven't actually managed to draft the greenhouse that I need to take this to. Here, did I decide to watch Lucky Star? You have not mentioned anything about that yet, I don't think. That just stays open, which is nice. But hey, maybe if we're lucky, we can actually get into the antechamber. Wait, those aren't the... That's not the one that this crank wheel affected last time. Last time that one affected the top two. Didn't it? Can't just choose which direction to spin it, can I? I never which one actually does this thing. God damn it. You have them all pointing back towards the thingy again. Oh, Tammy, have you ever heard of this little thing called turning a wheel counterclockwise? This room doesn't have any drawings in it either. I figured there'd be some drawings like lying around or on one of the walls or something. Fucking hell. Mad. Mad, Angie. Hey, let's try and head up from here then. No. Silver key guarantees a bunch of doors, which this is a corner. So. And we got our key back anyways. Alright. Create and create, I think. If I had to wager a guess, which I do, on account of the fact that I want to solve this puzzle. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Huh. Let's say both of you are telling the truth. That would mean you're lying. This puzzle isn't harder than it seems, and it's in you. I'm a fucking genius? What a loser box. 2 bananas. I'll take 2 bananas. Okay, so have like thing of wheat or something. Hamster. Right, I saw this one last time and couldn't figure it out. We have what looks like a bundle of wheat grains and a match. We need to come up with some words that describe both of those that are one letter off from each other. Flame/hand? Well, if those are flame/hand, then what word could you use to describe this that's one letter away from flame or hand? Flame. Fuck, I can't argue with that. I can say one other thing I seem to have noticed. It's always that the left one has the extra letter, and the right one is the one missing the letter. So if this is flame or hand, then we need to add a letter in a way that can make this. Isn't this group we'd also call a bushel? Isn't that a thing? Like... Oh, okay, no, that's not. That's not what I was thinking it was. Oh my god, what happened to my voice? Talks? You can have talks, or salts, or stults, or stacks with just a K, or spells, or just stalk. Maybe a bundle? It could be undle, no. Bundle, no. Bundle, no. Bunlin, no. Fun day. Yeah, no. What is a bundle of? I do not give a shit about Gemini. This is called a sheaf? Well, sheaves? I mean, this is very clearly what it is. It's a sheaf. But I don't imagine you can get one off a take a letter off of sheaf and have it described like a hand holding a lit match. Either like heaf or seef or shaft or chef or shia, which I don't think any of those describe this. Like, is there like a name, specific name for like a single strand of wheat? Not wheat berries. Ah, that's just another name for the kernels. What is a single strand of wheat called? Okay, it doesn't have a special name. It's a stalk or a stem. Yeah, I have no ideas. This one just like requires knowledge I don't have. playing blueprints or solving crosswords. Yes. For all we know, blueprints will actually force me to solve a crossword later. It's not out of the question. Okay, maybe if we go do something else and come back later, we can get better ideas. Emphasis on maybe. Are you locked? Yeah, you're locked. You just had to be one of the, like, 2 key card doors in here, didn't you? You piece of shit. Oh, wait, hold on, we can go to the weight room still. Oh no, that door's locked. Anyways. Oh no, that door's locked. Anyway. That's so easy to abuse. Well, I've never seen the cloister before. I don't think. Also, that's that other angel from the orchard that the orchard mentioned. Why are there big spots in there if I can't actually get in? Huh? Huh? What? Oh. Room has nothing in it! Oh, this door's open, thank God. So let's just... No, we're not gonna need to explore any other rooms. We can... Actually, no, we could maybe explore that. Den. It's a den. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Well, I think that's just it then, isn't it? Unless, like, we can somehow sprint all the way over to the lab. And, I mean, I guess that's the only thing we can do. And I put the boiler room there so I can actually check out the lab. Fuck me. I might be stupid. Oh yeah, give me the club sandwich. Give me the steps I need to actually maybe explore some more of that part. You know, maybe I get lucky and manage to draft a uh dining room. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, this is the way we need to go. there's no real point spreading money in the house. Oh, hey. A dining room. I don't actually think I need the extra steps now. So you're gonna be a library. On the off chance that... Oh, wait, hold on. We can also get another book. Oh, my favorite rare room. The billiard room. You're gonna be a mailroom. And we'll have a little gift for us waiting for us next time. Tag and tag. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. That doesn't... Okay, that's just like... That is just the numbers. Apple. I also forgot, so I did actually drop Secret Garden. There is some, like, movement replenishing fruits lying around. Great vegetables. I know I just said fruits, but, like, I had to make the joke. I had to. I was contractually obligated to. You'll be cool. I have planetarium. Actually, not bad. If we call it a day here, we'll get 2 more stars. Alright, you're gonna be cool. You're a dark room. And I think that's the day over. We got a lot of the house put out, though. I think they're pretty good. What's constellation gonna be? The 18th, the slice and sail. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh, wait, no, they'll put on 19. Which is Clavis and Diamond is... Yeah, okay, that's also worth it. Banana. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. 4 green rooms and 5 tomorrow. 5? We had 1 hallway, had the morning room, mail room, and 2 hall. Oh, huh. I did not realize we had that many. Yeah, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey, here's my package. Brass compass, coupon book, and 2 keys. Nice. Good shit. Grab it. Thank you. Alright, time to invoke the new and improved ritual. This time will definitely work. And make a wish from smallest to largest. This'll work. This'll work. Trust me. Trust me. Do not trust me. You will be a shelter. We're just gonna blitz through this one as fast as we can manage. Because we're running low on time. Something something count small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean? What does it mean 8 dates, crack 8 safes? Yeah, I suppose we take an early storeroom. Why didn't you grab the other pile, Timmy? I have failed the commissary. I have the gems to spare, and I have some cash. I do not want to have to use a corridor this early. I suppose we're using up more gems. I'll take the running shoes. Just wanted to go like as north as we can manage. No, not using the key on you. I think pretty good luck so far with just being able to go straight up, and we haven't had to use any keys yet either. We go up 2 more times and then right. Really room for more keys. Let's get solved this puzzle, and I like this puzzle. What? The fuck do you mean square? Is that 4 plus 3, 7? No. What? What the fuck does square mean? Is it 3 plus 3, like this plus itself? No. Is it 3 squared 9? Okay. 1 plus 2 squared? Okay. I'm gonna need to write this down. Here's the thing for the village room. So 5 minus 5... Wait, hold on. It's blue, so maybe just 5. Then square it. Minus 5 is 20? Okay. All blue images. The symbol. An experiment going, because why not? In Napoli, time you unlock a bypass security door, free burn draft every second. Set your steps to 40, lose 10 stats, gain 20 gold, gain a key, a gem, or die selected randomly. Yeah, sure. And maybe if we're lucky we can get boiler room going. Neither of you are boiler rooming. I think the weight room has ducts in it, so as sucky as it is, I think we take that. Yeah, it does have ducts in it. Oh my god! Triple security door. Fuck me, okay. I guess we hope we craft a breaker box. We're dead-ended. We are dead-ended. We are dead-ended because our 3 pathways were somehow, by some stroke of anti-luck, cut down to 0 in one fell swoop. And then this just didn't want to give me something that could go in a straight line. Agonizing. Oh wait, the weight room should still at least have, like, the symbols we don't remember. Or at the very least we can maybe see what the... It's not like I have any more use for keys. Oh hey, keys. The game heard me saying I don't have any more use for keys and decided to give me keys. Give her the keys. Plane and planet. This is T. Gates. Okay, so it's not games like I originally thought, it's gates. How... What sort of bad luck do you have to roll to get to draft a weight room and then have all 3 of the adjacent doors be blocked behind key cards? Like... Okay, call it a day then. Well, I guess we made some progress on Blueprints today. Next time, we'll actually get to explore the house without God deciding to just completely, for no reason, fuck me over. Like, god damn it!